happens every time. It's still weird to see the webcam for me. I don't know where to put it, honestly. Also, my lighting is terrible. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Yes. Kicked the microphone in. Where did the light come from? I think it was darker. Like 2 seconds ago. Can I... Camera... In case it's only one. No difference. Is it there's no point in setting frame rate. Facecam hijacks. There's a camera. And we got it last time. Make it lighter. I mean, I need to get a light. I need to get something that's gonna light me up. It's not gonna just magically make it work. And probably it's not 0. Reset it. No, I didn't buy a camera. I'm using my laptop's one. My laptop's built-in camera. So dark. Why is it so dark? Defaults. Here are defaults. Hue. It's not what I want to change, probably. Oh. I'm a green now. Yeah, I'm back. I got back. Contrast brightness. I wanna make it lighter. But it's not helping much. Also, I'm pressing enter constantly. What happens if I disable buffering? Oh, that's quick. White balance. Power line frequency. Temperature. Come on. Why? Can't move it. OBS. What if I said 5,000? Enter doesn't work. 5K. Okay, do it. Jax. 6. Is anything changing? 1. Oh, I can't set 1. Can I set it to 3K? Not 300, 3000, I mean. It's not. Why is UI like so bad? I mean, it doesn't work. OBS UI just doesn't work. I can't drag it. Or 3000. It's not changing anything. Go Google compiler and void repo got new update. Time for Google to upgrade the telemetry. Obviously, sharpness. I mean, it's just me experimenting with stuff. Manual mode. Exposure. Exposure. What's exposure time? OBS. Fix. Let's fix this. I can't even change this. 2,500, 600, 6,000. Nothing changes. What is ROCM? Exposure dynamic frame rate. What's ROCM? AMD ROCM. If it's not available for Windows, what is it available for then? Linux only. that's kind of cool to be honest. I mean, software should be available for everything. I guess it's easier on Linux. This is black border. Okay. No, that's just a border. That's nothing. I wish I could see my camera myself, like except in OBS. CUDA is great. Is CUDA only available for Linux as well? Rendering. The interlacing. No, both. That's that's good. I mean, I'm not really into AIs, honestly. Even though I'm doing a bit of it. Why is it so dark? It's so dark. I'm gonna get some light. Hold on. Anything changed? I think it got even worse. It's like right part. Oh, it is flipped again. I mean, I actually liked it to be flipped this way. Oh, that's weird. Why is it? Why is there no light? Lighting on streams. Maybe there's. Maybe I should watch like a streamer scheme video. Stream scheme. They've got some good streaming tutorials. It's so bad. I can't see anything. I mean, like, to my right. This is my right side. There's no light. It's too dark. That's weird. That's weird. Oh. I guess it's time for me to get actual video equipment. For now, I guess I'll have to live with this. Can I, oh, hold on. It's just messed up. Why is it so dark? It's not. I don't have a room. I'm inside a very small room that has a door that I can't close from inside, which is really annoying. But I guess I said it enough times. By the way, come on. You've got 14 days left. 37%. Was twice multiplier. Tier 3 sum. I mean, I have infinite. Yeah, by the way, nobody redeemed second. Come on. Rings is running away. We have more than 100 points to get. Impractical NPC. Oh, wow. Yay. Thank you for the naming. Practical NPC here. Second overall. Impractical NPC last. Who is even... Who is this? Impractical NPC. Infinite Honey, that gamer. I mean... I know those two people. I don't know who this is. Also got some subs gifted. Some random subs. Come on. Yeah, also something familiar. A familiar name. Oh, you made a game for Ludum Dare. I missed Ludum Dare completely. Practical. Impractical. It's terrible. There aren't any videos. There's no... What do you mean there's no videos? How did it get 128 followers? I mean, I guess they don't have a... I guess they don't have what's turned on. Not religious. Anyway, we've got like more than 100 points to get to beat Rings. And they are also going up. Just as a reminder, you've got like 14 days left. 37%, 30k out of 80. 30k out of 80k. Do you really think I'm gonna update timing on this goal? Anyway, we need some music, I guess. Super Mario Galaxy. Is there anything like Super Mario Galaxy that's also non-copyright? What's this? What? We can make it a little quieter. Yeah, volume master, by the way. I can switch to dark. This music is like so familiar to me. Now. So yeah, we're here. By the way, I found this just 3 minutes ago. Why 10 minutes? You'll get enough points for that? So yeah, just not on the topic. I found this, whatever this is. I think it's a book. Yeah, here. This is a book. Can probably open it. About Rust internals and how stuff is converted to assembly. We're writing a blog post, and this could be helpful. I don't have money to buy this book, and I don't want time for it to ship. 42 bucks. It's a lot. Yeah, I mean, you can probably find it online. It's not gonna be really. It's not gonna be really nice of us. So yeah, PDF guy. Oh, also, we probably need to AI generated book cover. Yeah. So yeah, Alkaline has merged our pull request. Finally. A lot of this stuff. What? What? What do you mean? Okay. Changed books that books to write, books the beakers. I don't really care. STD borrow cow. Another PR. Okay, so we need to rebase our main. Actually, need to rebase more API endpoints onto main. We've got conflict. Test schedule. What do you mean? What do you mean? On more API endpoints, I have a schedule. Get users from IDs. It's not a Twitch event substream, we just need to PR it. Why is it? Come on. So this was merged. What is that? Oh, that's Alkaline's commit. Get users from IDs from logins. From self. Okay, I don't really like this, but fine, sure. Don't really care, honestly. This is easier. IDs, logins. This Twitch event sub recently. Mostly Maxi had a viewer's code stream where and comments. Oh, that's interesting. That's actually an interesting stream idea. Yeah, so I guess that's just simple details. Get ads. I mean, I need both of them. I need to add get ad schedule as well. I guess. No. It doesn't. Why would it? Why would it do that? Continue rebase. Okay, we've rebased. Now I need to rebase main onto this. Rebase, where's rebase? Here. More conflicts, yay. I don't think it should be any different. Fortunately, there's no way for me to deselect it. How can I? Commands lurker S. How many commands are there? Not much. Ben? New. Lurk new. Docs. Looks why? I never understood just extracting this stuff. I mean, I guess that's how code base is structured, but why? Why would you extract messages? I mean, I can't really turn off light from the windows, and my windows are right here. I don't know if you can see this. Right here, as you can see by the light coming from them. Also, I have a small lamp on top of my laptop screen. Readability plus. This is not readable. Optimization benefits of consts. You have 4 strings. You're using this single time. It's annoying. I feel like it's annoying. Like, I mean, people have different coding styles, so I guess it's fine. Interesting debugger. What? Reply equals percentages. What is this? Those ones. Oh, you mean this? Oh, you mean I extracted this. I mean, that's fine. You're using them multiple times, so it makes total sense to extract them. But here, you're using this single time. So if someone reads the code to understand what this actually is, if they, for example, on GitHub, I can't just hover to see. I have to go up and read it. Optimization costs, I mean, just optimizations, no. I refuse to believe. Yes. You can look on the right. Oh. I mean, still, that's annoying. Why? There's no reason to extract them. Except, like, one more thing. When you, like, I extract stuff into variables for constants when you have multiple uses of them. Or, when I need to tune them. So I extract some parameters into at the top of the function, so you can change them quickly, all at the same in the same place. Also, you can take a block, duplicate it, comment out one block, and have another block of parameters, like variants. Here, you're having this in the global scope, which is also bad. I mean, it's private to the module, but it's still bad. You're having it globally. For this small thing, it's not much. It's not that big of a deal, but still. Hold on. Actually, this is impl. insert. Yeah, that's true. But still. Name slurk and lurk. Use help. So they have something like help lurk. That's actually interesting. Imagine having a full CLI, a full bash interpreter. For file in or for command in asterisk. That's actually an interesting idea. Like you have a file system that is just full of commands. Do done, echo. You prefix stuff with bang to run into the bash. What was the answer? Echo dollar file. Imagine this. Oh wait, dollar file, dollar command. I mean. Okay, so is this here? Is this implemented? Band but time no. There's no compilers. I mean, we have a compiler. We have Orco. I'm not sure if it works. So yeah, it works. It still works. It's not gonna be working soon, maybe, probably, I don't know, not sure. No code execution. I mean... yes. Like, still nobody knows about Bangorco. Mostly bot, mostly pasta, what? Interact for a moment. When referring to what you're referring to as Linux, in fact GNU/Linux. Wow. Or as I've recently taken to calling it GNU plus Linux. Anto. Never saw this word. So, but rather another free component fully functioning GNU system made useful by the GNU core leaps. Why are GNU and Linux? No. Yeah. What's Kafka? Literature? I mean, I guess that's not it. Cold France. It's called France, so it is. It did the reference to a literature guy, to a writer. Apache Kafka. Oh. Distributed. Oh, come on. Distributed event store and stream processing platform. Okay. Look up. Mostly Maxi. Oh, that's why mostly pasta and stuff. Now we're at 40%. Yay. Can you do this in 14 days? I mean, 15 hours ago.
Or a week?
Ooh.
Please exit.
SL.
Please exit.
Steam lock. Oh my god, I can't talk.
Maxie! Hi, Beaver. How are ya?
It's hard for me to talk when someone else is talking that loud. Probably not. You can try. You can try hard. Try harder. Test. Oh, wow. Push. On disk MPMC. Oh my god, I have no idea what this is. Multi-purpose, multi-consumer, I don't know. Keen Rust. What do you mean Maxi is working? What is this profile picture? Oh, piece producer. Okay. Okay, sure. So yeah, back to rebasing. Let me quickly finish up the rebase, and we can actually get to Helix plugin system. I hate rebasing. Skip. Oh no. Merge conflicts. Yay. Okay, this is the only merge conflict. What? Why is this? Why is this not highlight? Oh wait. Yeah, that's the only one. Um. Okay, save. The whole merge conflict. Continue rebase. Okay, we've rebased. So here's main, here's more API endpoints, here's this. Now we need to make sure it works. Actually, event sub. Okay, I forgot about Nix develop. I'll still need to rebuild my system after a full update. Yeah, updates in Nix, you should update frequently or else updates are gonna be like 20 gigs, 40 gigs. So you update like one package at a time. Background music is just Mario Galaxy. I have no idea what this song is called. I need light. It looks so bad without lighting. There's like video delay and a few things. Loot. What's loot? I don't see any difference. I guess it doesn't really matter. Chroma key, color key, crop pad, enhance portrait. What's this? Oh. Oh, what's happening? It was actually. It just makes it lighter. Inference device GPU. Okay, is it? It's a little bit faster. That's nothing. It's also. Okay, this is workable, but still. It's not stream that's lagging, it's just webcam. Or actually. Yeah, actually, it might be stream lagging. Render delay scroll. What's a scroll? Okay, that's annoying. Yeah, that's annoying for some people. Well, there's a better word, not annoying. Like, I wanted to try background removal one more time. I think Freedom uses this. I'm not moving much. Blur background. I mean, I don't like blur background because it just looks bad. Threshold. Control filter. Defaults. Give me. Settings. Smooth silhouette. This should be. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. We need to like make it. You can see my hand. Oh, you can hear. Background. My CPU is crying. Yeah, that's true. Because Nix. Oh wait, Nix is built. Let's remove background. Destroying my CPU. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to live with this. What I wanted to do also is to make it lighter. Like even just typing gamma gives us better. At least you can see me now. Why do I look so bad here? This looks bad. Okay, it's at least that's better. Okay, so build 3D extension. Oh, it's built. Is my overlay alive? No, it's not. That's right. Now let's run it and make sure it works. Don't do it. You mean background removal? Yeah, I actually kind of like my background. I have a wall here. If I make it a little higher, you can even see this thing. And you can see a lot of plants. A lot of plants. I just don't quite like the camera, and also I don't quite like the lighting. Which is something I can fix if I buy better equipment. But for that I need money, and I need to find better equipment. And also I'll need to interface with it somehow connected to my laptop without making my CPU cry. Which is a difficult challenge, I'd say. We might have a stream about setting up lighting in the future. Okay, so does event sub work? What did they add? Add schedule. Having plants is good. Not that many. You can't tell, but I'm like there are plants everywhere. There are too many, too many plants. Let me redeem something random. Hydrate. Okay, yeah, it works. You can actually hydrate. Yeah, you can see. Robofinist. That's where that's where I was. This cup is from like 2023 though. Well, like this cup is from 2023. I didn't yet received cap from 2024. Not cup. That's it's kind of weird. Okay, so let's push it. Force push. Sure, it works. It works. That's the only thing that matters. Okay. Now I can push this. Force push. Then also I can delete get users, delete a branch, delete this branch, and it should be pretty clean. Also this, I can apply stashed file, because that's like, I need that. Just something, delete stash. Okay, now it should be pretty clean. Yes, move here. Now I can probably just PR at this point. I need this branch. 11 commits ahead, 5 commits ahead, contribute, open PR. I hope Alkaline is also gonna accept this one. some stuff we need. Okay, that's it. How much time did it take? Let me just look it up. Oh, that's not. Also, I should probably do this. Also, I should probably. Oh, I can't do it here. That's like a ritual at this point. That. You can probably remove that. So how much time did it take? No helix, yes. Now helix time. And I already built it. It took only 47 minutes, also 5 years. That's pretty good. So helix, let's get our terminal. Let's do kitty, because why not? We have this helix slash steel if we like on helix from on helix fork on the steel events system library. Oh wait, library branch. So that's the branch which is the pull request. There is steel.md. So there's building helix STM. I don't quite know what like what a plugin means in this case. Is it just a file that you include in init.stm or helix.stm? So yeah, this didn't work. The code you sent probably didn't work because we need to require helix, and this only works in init. Wait, not in init, actually in helix stm, because init is ran before loading stuff. Libraries for helix options. Okay, let's actually go to helix. I'm not using dir a and v just because it takes time. Not dir nor I'm not using dir a and v nor flakes because it takes time. So this is our helix. This is our PR. Git status. Git branch list. Yeah, that's our fork, our PR. So yeah, I have hx installed from this fork, and this is my normal helix, which has all the stuff. Now, if we take a look at readme, I guess. No known packages. What? Shell.nix, by the way. So yeah, I guess everything is at steel.nix. You'll need a clone of this fork. Yes, still is included as a git submodule for the ease of building. Cargo X task steel. To install hx executable with steel as a plugin language. This also includes the steel executable, the steel language server, the steel dilib installer, and the steel standard library. Okay, let's install it. Task name install, finished installing steel. This feels wrong, honestly. Okay, so we've got a lot of warnings. I don't quite like this. Error message. X test. I guess there's like a task file. Grammars.nix. Symptomal. That's toolchain. Xtask. Xtask. What is Xtask? Cargo Xtask. Freeform automation. Make npm run or bespoke bash scripts. Okay, so. Oh, is it at cargo toml? workspace members, profiles, workspace, packages. Huh? You'd add X task to your existing workspace. Then the alias is where magic happens. Cargo. Config toml. Let's see it. Alias xtask is run package xtask. Dash test features integrations. Testing git cargo tool, testing cargo tool, xtask. Yes. Now, where is the xtask actual tasks? Xtask install. Task name, implement run task. Okay, let's see. Xtask src. There's few things main res. Main. Okay, there's. Oh, that's how. Like you're scripting with Rust itself. Okay, so I had xtask steal. Tasks steal install steal install. Wow. Hold, how do I disable highlighting? Install steal. Cargo locate workspace. Cargo path. Git submodule init, submodule for each git pull origin master. Push steal. Cargo xtask install in steal directory. Okay, so if I go to steal, git pull. Okay, there's nothing. That's weird. Still is empty. Submodule update init. Oh, I think I didn't get submodules. This will make sense. This makes total sense actually. Okay, now I can cargo xtask steal. Can install steal stuff. Installing helix. Okay, so here is the config. Config isn't .config. Should have used the leech, honestly. Actually, can I suspend it? The leech or the leech J, whatever. Then foreground. Okay, I can't. Foreground. I can terminate it. Clear the leech J. Cargo task steal, xtask steal. Hold on. I don't like the new lines. Cargo xtask steal. Oh, that's something I can't get rid of. Okay, so let's see. Helix term. Yeah, helix term. So helix STM. Yeah, helix STM is the first one. Module reloaded. Oh, hold on, what's happening? Oh, Foss Unleashed. Welcome in. 3 Raider. Why? You know why nano icons are falling from the sky? Because Foss Unleashed has ED in the name. Yeah, I did not expect this to happen. Anyway, welcome in. Also, sound was delayed. Well, actually, no, animation was delayed. Also, you can see my face now. So yeah, we're doing some helix stuff. We're installing helix. Oh, we have helix. We have helix like that. We have. Ooh. Mine also does lately. See, we have helix. And we're trying out plugin system. Pull request. Provide shell. What's provide? Okay, so this thing will be loaded first, before anything else. The runtime will require this module, and any function exported will now be available to be used as type commands. For example, require editor scheme, command scheme, prefix in helix static scheme. Okay, so require is something interesting. There's also helix config, by the way, which has some examples, I guess. Installing the terminal. Wow, this is slow. If the stream is lagging, it is. That's just Rust building. That's something that happens. So here's helix branch. Where can I find scheme files? Editor CM. Actually, I should probably do this. No much is found. Huh. I mean, maybe it's in steel? That's probably not right. It seems like I actually didn't install helix properly, by the way. Oh, come on. Editor SCM. Yes, that makes sense. It shouldn't be steel. In steel. Where is it then? Helix editor STM. Okay, so there's a lot of STM files. Editor queries. Ed is coming. So yeah, I don't see any scheme files. I wonder where they're requiring them from. I guess those are just built in, like Rust scheme bridge. May I look up docs.rs/steel? What? Hold on, what? What is this? Docs.rs have updated UI? What? That's interesting. See, I wanted to see how easy it is to integrate with Rust. I hope it is as easy as with Rust Python, for example. CLI leap. Oh wait, that's not the right steel. That's not the right steel. Smart contracts. Custom theme for Windows, yeah. Yeah, I also like that. I mean, the buttons on docs.rs appeared. Yeah, but about custom theme, you can do custom theme, but docs.rs, I guess it is built like So let me Orca is not here, hold on. Let's see crane lift, for example. Crane lift. Did crane lift also get an update? Yes, it did. So yeah, it is actually an update of DocsRS UI. Because I mean, it is on DocsRS website. Normally, if you want to customize DocsRS, you just get your own you roll your own server or use GitHub pages and upload stuff there. Someday the browser seems light. No, I mean okay, this is not right still. Lift. Not opening it again. I mean those buttons, they were not here. There were no buttons like that. There were no buttons to change theme, for example. I mean, you could change theme, but I think it was somewhere on the title bar. It's not grayish. I think color scheme didn't really change. Yeah, apart from maybe this bar, which also is now resizable. And I don't think this was the case. But maybe it was. It is, but DocsRS have updated it. The default one. Okay, let's stop debating. Okay, so where's steel? Here, steel. So I wanted an example. Cross term. Oh, Ed has started. Okay, let's see. Oh, Nigel doesn't have ads. So, okay, yeah, that's old. That's an old theme. That's an old style. But I mean, I bet Crane Lift didn't update their theme manually. And still didn't also do this. Let's actually... ooh. Setting button. Dark. Light. System preference. That's old theme for me. What if I open... I don't remember which crates I uploaded, because for sure I didn't customize theme there. Login with GitHub. Install what? An app? Okay, I wanna see my crates. I don't think... Oh, LDTK here, this one for example. Stream latency. This one for example, it has some docs. It doesn't have a readme. That's bad. OpenCL, what's OpenCL? I remember this is something... Yeah, I remember this title. I remember OpenCL. Okay, this docs theme is old. But it doesn't change the fact that it changed. It changed. This wasn't the case before. Yeah, docs I guess didn't update for my crate. Latest. Anyway. Steel, examples, modules. Nope. Immutability, register functions, option function, result function, register FN. Okay, that's easy. That's pretty easy. Compile and run raw program. Size full. How does it? Oh. What is signature for this register FN function? fan register fan name function. That's a module. That's a whole module. Wow, that's slow. It's building. It's still building. Helix TUI, Helix term, Helix stuff. Oh, there was an error. It doesn't build. Hey, that's unfair. I've got an instance that doesn't work. GC. Still core. It doesn't build. Hey. Say register fan function fn. Okay, so yeah, I guess it's just easy to integrate. Installing the terminal. Yeah, here. Emulate. Oh, emulate. Killer. You want to emulate GPUs? I don't know. I have never used, never done something like that. Anything like that. So still doesn't work. What if I pull? Already up to date. Still to pull. Origin master. Entering steel, fetching crates. No random state in hash. Huh. Collections hash map. I feel like time to buy a new GPU. I feel like this is Rust version problem. Hash map. Okay, so steel doesn't build. It's not how you terminate stuff. Steel cargo build. No random state hash. Yeah, actually. There is, but something version. Wait, toolchain. There's a toolchain file. No, there isn't. Oh, there is Rust toolchain here. But Rust toolchain 174.0. So if we go to steel, do cargo 174. Is this something I can do? Run. DXA. But Rust toolchain. There's no Rust toolchain. Cargo config. Okay, there's xtask and steel. Or detached git check out master git pull. It's up to date. Okay, maybe now it's gonna maybe now it's gonna work, because I've checked out steel main range. Base views. Oh wait. Yes, Seribot codes them. Wow. That's interesting. They didn't use like weird characters though. Like characters with dots above them and stuff. Okay, so that didn't work. I just can't build it. Cargo build. Still core. What's random state? Here. Here's steel. By the way, this is not Lisp, this is Scheme. I have no idea what's the difference. Anyway, 2 days ago. So, and this is main. Oh, this is master. Oh, this is master, this is not main. That's still no difference. It was, yeah. Maybe it's not like, maybe it's a problem with nightly. Tailib installer. Still interpreter. Standards library under the cogs directory. Features. How do I build it? What's some SRV? Still Python. ACK33. Python is faster than Steel? Why? Let's try cargo build with stable, I don't know, tool chain, wait, rust up, install stable, I don't know. Steel core. Where's steel core? Matthew Paras. Sorry if I can't pronounce her name. A random guy on GitHub who made steel and integrated it into helix. Where's steel thingy? Steel core. If I do plus stable, seems to build, but that might not be for long. It's a steel core. For compiler, yeah, that's just steel. Examples. Oh, core, I guess this is core. What? RKT contracts. Oh, that's. Why is it all prefixed by semicolons? It's all commented out. Prelude syntax. Okay, this is not commented out. So steel core is probably not something I need because it's not Rust. I mean, to fix it. To fix listeners. Steel examples. I mean, I can't build steel. Maybe if I use. Actually, I should probably just use stable toolchain. That's why. Hopefully it's gonna fix it. Rusty line. Rusty line! Yay! We were using this library. Learning CUDA programming is expensive. It is. Stream STM. Still example. ACK. I don't know what ACK whatever is. Loop. Let's see if there is a loop. Set loop prime. X loop x plus 1. I don't understand this. I don't know scheme yet. Okay, so it's building steel core. It seems to build. It seems to actually build. CL. So why am I so why am I so tall? Let me turn this. Yes, better. Oh, it built. Okay, so I can cargo plus stable x task install. It's gonna rebuild it because release mode probably. Rustyx building. Yeah, today is building stream. I wonder how this worked without steel. Executable. So I couldn't launch it. What? I couldn't launch it for some reason. Oh, that's weird. So let's read this further. So we require editor scheme, command scheme, and static scheme. Then we have provide. I don't know what provide function is. Zero monitor output. Oh, compilation of OBS. That's bad. That's a lot of work. I think I'm not compiling OBS from source. I might actually. Because Nix and they have plugins in it. I have a RAP OBS. Is it using source? Is it compiling from source? For the video. Yeah, I should also. Yeah, I should. Stream scheme is a good. No, you don't use pools. I think I'm using pipewire. I think I should be using pipewire if I pull up QPA W graph. Here's my pipewire setup. Wow, that's a lot of stuff appearing. Also, yay. So this is output. This is what video. Key win, Wayland wrapped. Microphone, another microphone. Chattery recording. Yeah, Chattery still has microphone. So yeah, that's my Pulse Audio setup, or actually Pipewire setup. So yeah, Stream Scheme is a good guy. There should be a video on lighting. Which is what I probably need right now. And I need camera equipment. Maybe I can make my laptop's built-in camera look good. And I won't need to buy a camera. I'll need to buy a ring light. Yeah, there are also websites like Stream Skimmer is a YouTube channel. I personally watch them on YouTube. A few of their videos. That's how I got into Twitch streaming actually. And they have a website. There's no lighting method. Backlight. I don't have backlight. I have a wall. My neighbors probably are going insane. Who's knocking in the door? Loop lighting. How I set up my light equipment? It's just aperture, something. I can actually probably use my regular LED strips. I don't know for sure. Best games to stream, what? Rust playing Rust pull request, what is this? What is this? A pull request into Rust. Redesign toolbar and disclosure widgets. Okay, so it is a redesign. Summary. Yeah, I kinda like that. I like redesigns, always. Like something updated. Prior art. So standard library. Words are great when icons fail. Mobile. Yeah, I like when design of random stuff just changes. Make help button easier to find. What is this? Help widget oversized on mobile can't scroll. I don't even know what help widget is. Oh, search tricks and stuff. So yeah, there's a page on lighting. I should probably like bookmark it or something. Put it on for later. Okay, we're building helix term. We're close to be finishing building. So we can require some stuff. What's provide? Shell, git add, open helix stm, open init stm. Provide commands. Oh, so you define functions here. And then you provide them as commands, I guess. Doc. Doc and scheme. Run file rating to git, simply type the colon git dash add. See a doc pop up with it since we've annotated the function with the doc symbol. That's nice. I like that. Like when you're writing doc comments and they actually pop up. Conveniently open the helix scheme file by using the typed command. Open helix scheme. What about hot reloading? I kinda want hot reloading. Only task name install. What? Okay, so if we take a look at this, so we've compiled something. Helix core. Warning note. This function depends on never type fallback being this. And it couldn't install compiling xtask in helix. Oh, wait, xtask steal. That's what I need. It shouldn't take time. Okay, it's compiling steal interpreter. It will take quite a bit of time. Okay, let's read more. Is run at the top level immediately after helix scheme modules required. Is available here. Sorry. Sorry. You can interact with the editor. Helix context bound top level variable helix.cx. What are stars here? Require built-in still random srand : Require prefix in helix commands static. Define RNG. Rand thread RNG. What? Rust. I see Rust here. Literally. Define possible themes. This. Select random. Randomly pick theme. This is randomly picking themes. Helix.theme. Okay, can I take this? I mean, probably want to wait while it builds. Libraries for Helix. Handful extra libraries in development for extending Helix can be found here. Yeah, here. We've got this opened. Sorry if stream drops. Rust is building. Also, I should probably be. Yeah. If you'd like to see them, create a directory called hogs in your config helix directory and copy the files here. If you'd like to use them. Options scheme. If you'd like to override configurations from your toml config. File picker, cursor line, helix configuration scheme, keymap scheme, embedding custom keybinds for certain file extensions. Global scheme keybinds, hash, insert hash, return scheme ident, what? Insert lambda. Let's keep. By the way, since we have a webcam now, I should probably wow, that's slow. Viewer rewards, channel points. Also, I think I've uploaded my last emote. Yeah, hype emote is here. Hype emote is this thing now. So 40%. Wow. Yeah, I'm not gonna update it. I'm not gonna extend the goal anymore. So yeah, add new cast. No, this collection. Yeah, those are actually some fun stuff. Fun things. IRL, hydrate, posture check. Yeah, I can now add this. And this. I could also add this, but I don't have heads. I don't have enough heads, and I'll need to also bring them here. And I'm too lazy for that. Twitch-related timeout, emote only chat suggestible. Yeah, those are cool ones. Mod pool. Poll, sorry. Mods run the poll, I don't have mods. No cursing. I keep it family friendly for forever. I'm not cursing. IRL word ban. Oh, that's like... that's actually a cool redeem. To be honest. But that's too expensive. No one's gonna redeem that. Sing mode. No. I won't survive this. This one is actually cool, but kinda annoying. Okay, fine. I'll add this. Literally added a lot of redeems. Posture check 100 points. Stretch to 50. I have a lot of redeems now. And quite a few of them are custom. Including this one, basketball, scene change, 15 push-ups, no camera still. There won't be a camera until I actually get a camera and a place to do push-ups that I don't mind showing. Mind test, quiz kit, clash of code, editor changes disabled, sim change is still here. Player game IRL voice ban is now here. But I mean, it's not custom. Yeah. You can now posture check me. I can't see the camera. I want to make it so this is part of the overlay and I can see my camera always. I can see myself always. Okay, we're almost built. We're almost done, hopefully. Merge keybinds. Okay, this is too insane for me. Insert mode, so it's red key binding to the custom scheme intent function. Refer to as symbols. Was exported by your helix STM module. Okay, what is this? File picker hidden. Cursor line hash T. What are hashes? Yeah, we can take a look at this. Come on, build. There's just a little bit of things. LSP types. Yeah, there's LSP stuff. Installing the terminal. That he runs this from the root. Also need to have matching version of cargo steel lib or steel executable installed. Yeah, cargo steel lib. Or steal the lib from the root of create steel pty in order to build the lib for the terminal library. Yeah, we'll need code gen and we'll need steel pty. A debug window, open term, embedded xplr as a file picker. Yeah, I'll need all of this, or just cogs, I don't know. Create steel pty. Yeah, I'll need this in order to have file tree, and I think I'm using Y. I'm using this thing right now as a file picker, Yazi. It's pretty nice. Kinda used to it, you know. I'm not really using it that often. XPLR, what's XPLR? Unable to download flake register SSL connector. Okay, this happens. Wow, yeah, that's a little more complex. TOML files. Why are those Greek letters, or I don't even know. I'm not even sure if they are. Wait, I enter the directory. I mean, that's usable. Selection. Key map not found. How do you select stuff? This is a sim link. That's kinda nice. CDR. Copy to. Oh, help. I don't know. I'm not really using this thing. Still LSP is building. So you can probably get the terminal working here. I'm kinda used to having the leech. Because like, I can just alt N to get more paints. I don't know how to close them properly though. That's not what I was going to do. So yeah, and it's just I'm just used to the leech now. To the default the leech thingy. Nice. Come on, build. Last crate. Slightly more dull. Hold on. Define dull. Loading. Adjective. Adjective. How do I pronounce it? Adjective. Lacking in liveness or animation. Reflecting very little light. Softer. I think he means softer. Less contrast. Thing is, it's not the leech. It's Kitty. If I run the leech here, it's much less contrast. Kitty sets theme. High synculum. We're building Helix to try out its beta plugin system. Also, I got asked to change Kitty theme. Kitty pains. Kitty has pains. I mean, I was using console, honestly. I'm just used to the leech at this point. What are they plugins for? I mean, Helix is an editor. We just run it like that. Here it is, so I can write some stuff. Write like quit and stuff. Wait, quit. And there are plugins for Helix. Well, there are no plugins yet, except this repository of the plugin system developer, basically. So how do I want to learn more about terminals. Kitty panes, kitty layout config. What is a map? Some stuff, I know. What kitty is written in? In the config. What is it configured in? I guess also something schemish. Why does Twitch move new lines? Yeah, that's something it does. Okay, where is config? How they configure it? Set colors -a. What is kitty.conf? Changing kitty colors. Kitten. 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 Kitten serves as a launcher for running individual kittens. Each kitten can be run as a kitten command. What is kitten? Themes. Downloading themes. Dark light, day, night, each time. There's no, I see no difference right now. But probably when I enter it, it changes. Katpuchin. That's not Katpuchin, right? Let's do Katpuchin Frappe, for example. It's the leash doing this. You think? How do I exit? Oh, how do I quit? How do I quit this thing? How do I quit Kitty? Recent users die dark. How do I quit? Ah. Did I leave installing? How do I quit? Escape. Escape doesn't work. The leash is capturing escape, I guess. Q quit. Control. Control pane. I can close it like that. Okay, so there are kitty panes. Let's see. Arrange windows. Based on layouts. Snake layouts. Yeah, that's pretty simple. Tile next to children arbitrary arrangements. Flat layout, grid layout, splits layout. Map. I don't wanna do that. I don't wanna configure it. I want the leech to like do this for me. Kitten themes. Just copy yours. Okay, dark cat machine. Maybe I should have something like more groove boxy. Oops. Gravbox. Yeah, Gravbox. Gravbox is too dark. Gravbox material. here, 2 grab boxy, two yellowish copiers. I don't want configs, I want the leech. What's atom? Is there a gaps? Is there no gap style? Material dark, mechanic. Okay, let's just use cat pushing. There's 2 C's. Which one? This is the darkest one. Monokai, which is there? Okay, modify. Seems Monokai. Pro Soda, Dimmed, Classic. Don't quite like any of them. Well, actually, Monokai is pretty good. How do I see it now? Do I have to restart kitty? Still building. What are you building? Huh? What are you building there? Wow. That's slow. That's really slow. Close to Monokai Pro. Didn't I? Hold on. First I wanna see what is building now. Helix term. It's helix term. Kitten Steams Monokai Pro. No, I kinda like Monokai better. So I did set the leech. Okay, that's better, I think. Overlay crashed. Oh, it did, I think. Bug. This was a bug. Come on, I'm just gonna type. Okay. Kitty. Richard. You didn't add important. It didn't work. See? You need to do chat important if you want it to work if overlay crashed. Yes, that's an obvious joke. I kind of don't like the lightness of this. I don't quite like any of them. What's console theme? Wait. This might be it. Actually, global theme. Doesn't want. It's sorted. Fields here is never read. Rupee error. Okay, so I'm using breeze. Breeze. There's no breeze. Get weight, I guess. Dark and darker. Let's see dark. Modify, exit. Kitty. Yeah, it's just a running window. Okay, so what if I do this? That is, I wanna see if it works nicely here. Still as home/.config. Okay, that's more readable already. Key t mb this here checks dot install config YAML. There's alacrity thing, there's no alacrity, there's console though. You can just do config kt literally that dot pod there's install config YAML. Okay. Git add git commit dash update git push. Anyway, yes, close this. Okay, it's building helix. It's building helix itself. Yay, we're close. We're painfully close to this moment. We're all have been waiting for helix to get plugin system and for me to build it. This could probably gonna take a while. Okay. No. Load engine API, steel. It's all steel. Why is there so many warnings? You've got to fix all of them before merging. Or else I'm gonna be sad. All support should check. I need to add like right click redeem thingy here. Like I click redeem and then I choose a redeem. That's probably not gonna be added because too much work. Basically re-implementing Twitch. So there's a lot of stuff here. Steel PTY. He's building. It is building. It is building the helix itself. The last crate. It should be the last crate, I think. Dot helix, what? What's this recent files.txt? What? homemad.config /helix /crates /steel pty /src. Did you just? Yeah, that's his helix config. Yeah, that's kinda something I would not put here. Pty scheme. What is there? There's a bit of code, 290 lines. Scheme compatible, huh? Oh, it's keep compile. Steel pty. Libres, there's only one file. It's using another create ABS table. Portable pty, that's what. That's it. It's just bindings for steel here. And that's quite a bit of code. Also, it's very slow because of this. A bit of a stretch. Also, what is? Oh, it's just another plant. Okay, we're building. I mean, just. Oh, slow. I guess we can play a little bit while it's building, because building takes a while. Conky. QMK. I'm still not quite sure what it is. I mean, I know that it's keyboard firmware or I think to build keyboard stuff. I got asked to edit. Oh, construct, come on, get in. Construct, hey, please fly. Ah, it's annoying. Get in. DaVinci Resolve. Can't quite make it. It's so laggy and it's slow. Oh, oh, yeah, we found the first one. I can't see my webcam. It's so big. Where do I put it? I can put it like here, so you can see the scores. There is a plushie basket. Why it doesn't? Oh, it does actually. Here, you can probably see it. Extend game, please, and give me a plushie too. Oh, it felt right. It fell right in. OBS, please. Oh wow, that's slow. Yeah, you can control it and you can get it in. There's also a tournament which allows for 2 players and 2 different baskets and scores. And wow, this is slow. This is hard because it's OBS is heavy and I can't really get it up because stuff is lagging. Give me another one. Oh, your plushie disappeared. Kitty, I can get it. Yay. Yay. With legs. Wow. Yeah, there's also... First of all, cooldown worked. You can't throw 2 plushes at the same time. There's 1 second cooldown. Second of all, you can control your plushes by doing not only Twitch extension that's enabled, you can also do I think add force and move 2 with underscores, those commands. Add force has a vector, takes a vector of force, which is 5 units at most in Mario. It's like one of my favorite plushes because it's long. It's long and it's pretty light. Pretty easily fools my mouse. Oh, that's me. I'm pretty heavy here. And not even... like... My plushie is pretty hollow, but it is pretty heavy because this hollowness doesn't count by the engine, I think at least. Here's Lisp. Let's extend the game even more because this takes a while, and let's also play in front of Helix building so we can tell when it's done. Really, that's pretty heavy. Yeah, that's really heavy. I can try getting it up with my mouse. Please, plushie. Hey, can't quite get it. Let's try to do this. Yay! I could get... Like, those rectangular plushes are heaviest. Especially ones with rounded corners. For some reason. Oh, it built! It built! It built! It built! Yay! Mind test. Let's get mind test in. Scored 20. Look on this pretty light. I can stretch it so much. Oh. Here. Come on. Conky. Polonium. Polonium is pretty heavy. Not because the element, because it's a rectangle. Not that heavy though. Helix. That's what we're plugging. That's what we're doing plugins for. Python. This thingy, Wayland. This thingy, Wayland. It's Wayland. It's not this thing. Hey, come in. DaVinci Resolve, one of the heaviest ones for some reason. It just doesn't quite. I hate it when it pops up during a basketball, but because it's impossible to get in. Well, actually, I just did it pretty easily because it got stuck, and I found out how to exploit it. I can just finish round. I wanna get as much as possible during those 15 more seconds. Lua. A nice embedding language. Coin. Zed's mascot, I don't remember its name. You scored 33. Okay, so we've installed Helix. This is now it checks. Term. Open. Okay, there's no open term. That's fine. I don't think we need this terminal anymore. Well, actually, we need to code gen. Let's do code gen. Xtask. I wanna see main. What's code gen? Code gen generate sources. Oh, so there's helix, dap, event loader, helix lsp, parsec, std, term, tui, v, cs. Where are sources? Where are the sources? Book docs. Steal files in the right spot. Okay, I guess I don't need to know. Need to have a matching version of cargo steel leap or the steel executable installed. I should have steel executable. Yeah, I do. Wait, what? Steel? No, I mean steel executable. Yeah, here it is. How do you quit? colon quit, colon pwd. So we can have 1, 2, 3. Is there eraser declared this way? Is there print? Can I have 1 plus 2, 1 plus 1 plus 2? Do I need to do this? Plus 1, 2. Okay, I need parentheses here. Can I do regular summation? No, I can't. 1 plus 2 is 3, okay. Quit. That's still executable. Now. Then run cargo steel leap or steel die leap from the root of create steel pty add breaks coming. Okay, let me copy this. Go to my config. Helix here. Say yeah, there's config tool. Commands configurations editor. Oh, here it is. Here are the sources. Okay, there's helix STM and init STM. There's an init STM. I can read it. Look it up. So I want to. Let's go to another helix. No, let's another helix. Git clone this. No, helix config. Okay, so this has term, helix CM, there's term, new term, kill active terminal, switch term, xplr, wow. Cool. CM, STM, I said STM. Okay, there's a lot of stuff, a lot of code, too much. Cogs. File 3, git status speaker key maps stuff. No, I'm gonna go to helix. Another helix, this one. The oxide, remove helix here. Let's actually wait for red brick. But first I wanna get this into init SCM. Oh, wait, not this actually. This into helix SCM, yeah. And we'll see how it works. HX helix SCM. No, what? Config reload. So there should be shell, run shell command text. There should be open. Okay, there's none. Open init stm. Yes, this is the command. This is async. I don't quite like that there's no reloading. So we can do helix theme. What about themes here? There's only base 16 dark and default. How can I install more themes? Okay, be right back. Add a start. Why am I so small? Add is starting soon. Be right. Another advertisement in a message. Incompetent Slack. Another bot. Something to say. So yeah, I want more themes. How do I install more themes? Why is there not much themes? I want my usual theme. Slash theme. I'm using Grovebox actually. So simple. But I can't install it here. Nor I can enable LSP and stuff. Helix, theme, Grovebox. I bet it's not gonna work. Yeah. Couldn't load theme. Wow. Why is this quoted? Why is it double quoted? A lot of quotes. Could not load theme file not found for Grovebox. So yeah. I guess I can go to Helix's GitHub. Helix editor Helix and look up its theme. Contrib themes. Runtime themes. Theme. I need repositories. I want find Helix theme files. Themes helixeditor.com. Details, modifiers, scopes, key, languages. No, where are the themes? On GitHub. On GitHub, Helix themes. If you themes for Helix. That's just not much. But I wanna see the themes from Helix. Capuchin Helix. Okay, sure, we can do Capuchin. It's an official Helix repo. There are only two themes. Well, maybe there are more actually. Here's the official Helix repo. Two themes in the root, default and base 16. Base 16, I mean. And I can't quite find. Oh, there is theme. There is runtime directory. Oh wow, did not notice it. There's contrib folder which has themes. Which points to runtime themes. Can I Linux the oxide remove helix? Go to helix. No, wait, there's no runtime. There's runtime. There are themes. Okay, why are they not working then? Is there contrib themes? Yeah, there are a lot of themes. Runtime themes readme. User submitted themes. Helix wiki. Just open this theme. Just click. Oh, it did open somehow. Available themes. Template theme section of the book. How do I... How do you get helix to work like normal helix? Awaken the HX health. Okay, that's... Health check on the right, just always dead. This is Lua language server. Adam... Sharp Rust... Config file... config block file directory. There's no config helix runtime. Oh. Probably I don't need this. The charm. Come on. I feel so weird with this. Also, this is this has a lot of latency. Let me somehow reset latency. Okay. So what? With this gesture, it like switches white balance. Okay. More controls. Yeah. Okay. Latency reset basically. This is actually pretty good latency. Quite pretty good latency. Okay, so what's this? Highlight. There's highlight for a lot of stuff now. Text object ident LSP. I'm worried about LSP for Rust and LSP for Steel even more. Rust first. No, XP. Wait, alt. No, wait. Pane search. I need search. Okay, there's no search. Maybe there's Zelich search. Control SE. Wait, what? Oh, there's Control S. Is Rust. Enter. There's Rust and Rust Analyzer. Okay, that's good. Control S. Search for steel. Next. Can't quite see. Can't quite see steel. Okay, let's look at. So first of all, I can run helix. Yay, we've got our theme. So we've got our config basically now. Just Covino. Hi, Just Covino. Yeah. I didn't get a camera. I had a camera all this time. Hi, Infernix. I had a camera all this time. But it's bad. Somehow it looks not bad right now. But yeah, hi. So yeah, how do I get steel set up? We're right now we're having this model editor, Helix. It's pretty much like Vim. If you've never used model editors, it's like Vim. A little different shortcuts. You can delete stuff, you can select stuff, you can change stuff. We're trying to get plugins in it. There's pull request. Might help if we put a lamp in front of my left. You mean a little more evenly? I need a lamp there, I think. This direction. Because there is a window here. which I can't close. There are a lot of windows. Basically, the whole wall is windows above this level, and I need something there. I don't have any lighting. I don't have any lamps. I have a lamp here on the wall, but you can't see it because there are a lot of plants obscuring it. I mean, the light from it doesn't really help. We've tried it at the start of the stream. Not that you can see windows either. So we have still executable. How do I get still language server? Commands and I leap. LSP. Oh, default file. So yeah, I do need some light. I'm gonna read this article off stream. Maybe I can get something. How do I get steel or scheme? Should I have scheme? Oh, there is scheme LSP. So there's highlighting for scheme, which means I should be able to go to helix again and hx basically here, and go to helix stm, for example. Yeah, there's highlighting. That's nice. But I need something for an LSP. Helix scheme LSP. Languages for the language itself. Like this command args. Scheme command chicken LSP language name scheme. Okay, probably need something like that. I probably can set up LSPs using scheme itself. By the way, is it actually STM? Is it actually this that's providing me with Grapbox theme, or no? It is my config. Well, maybe it was this, but doesn't really matter. Say chicken LSP. Yeah, I need something like this, but I need steel. I need steel LSP. Doc interactive bytecode. Steel a language server. Steel. The steel language server. Okay, so there is a lot of stuff. Steel language server. Okay, so I can find languages. Tomo. That's not what I was looking for. So there are some languages. I can set this up. So I'm gonna add a language server for what was this? Steel language server. Steel or actually steel LSP server, I don't even know. Language server. Language server args. There's no help command. I guess that's all I need. Need args. Name scheme, language servers, steel language server. Also, yeah, to get ignored here. It's gonna have runtime status. Now, I should be able to check health. Still, there's still language server. Okay. Now let's open init. No, actually, helix STM. There are error require built-ins. No module found. Helix core editor. So there's helix. Also .git ignore. I probably should add helix here as well. Let's start this. Helix STM, yeah. Also, I probably should add it here. So why it doesn't helix STM? Why it doesn't quite work? Bad syntax. Require built-in module not found. Helix core editor. Require built-in module not found. Helix core editor. Require built-in. Error. Bad syntax. Require built-in module not found. Helix core editor. Yes, I guess no. I need something like that. Exactly. Okay, obviously there are no search results. Still a language server. There's one mention of language server. Actually, I could look at init helix languages toml language name scheme formatter raku still language server args. Okay, let me copy that. Languages. Remove from development label. It still throws some errors. Maybe it's fine actually. No, it's not. Okay. Language. It is scheme. LSP restart. LSP workspace command. Stop. Okay, LSP just is dead. That's weird. If you'd like to customize location of installed packages, please set the still home environment variable. Okay, what happens if I comment this out? And comment this. Bad syntax require built-in module not found. Yeah. Helix. Set helix. Helix. Oh, helix as a directory. Editor STM. Okay, here's this is error. Oops. What happens if I do still home slash tdev third party helix? What happens if I do this? Helix scheme. Require built-in doesn't really work. Okay, maybe there is something here. Install steel stuff, standard library, I mean. What's wrong? Stuff's here. Test STM. Libsteel PTY. Not quite get it. Anything in config, theme, keys, plus M. Create new minor mode bound to plus. Wow. Echo 2, echo stuff, cursor shape. Keys normal Y. Extend to. So it's like YY. No. Not quite get it. There are crates, there is some terminal stuff. Steel cogs command CM. Yeah. Wait, what? What did the error say? Attempting to load module from .steel cogs helix. Oh. There are cogs, but there's no helix. Mix into steel cogs. Let's try that. I don't quite know. I mean, I don't know. I just don't know. Require built-in module not found. Helix core. Yeah, it's require built-in module not found. How do I provide it with a built-in? Maybe I should go to Helix here. TX task, maybe more. Maybe there's anything else. Doc generation query check. Install steel. Print help. Print help. Doc generation query check. What's query check? What's query check? Posture check. Okay. Open debug window. There's no debug window. What's query check? I don't get it. How do you get built-in, require built-in to work? Transducers, I don't know what this is. Require built-in. Require built-in module not found. No, what do you mean? There are actually no results. I think it started again. Yeah. It did just loop. I know exactly when it loops. Want more results. No more results. It's a helix has require built-in. Still doesn't quite work. Hmm. Next choices. Lambda symbol. So define can be substituted by def of n. By def n, I mean. Yeah, that's the syntax I prefer. Still don't get how to. Still being common Lisp. Not quite it, probably. I don't know. Okay, so what's the error? Require built-in module not found. It's not a Boolean operator, nope. Needs this exact phrase. Key require built-in. Key module not found. Self built-in modules. Self is kernel expander. What? In core SRC. Actually, I should have probably done this instead. GitHub is smart enough to get me to the definition of the symbol. Built-in modules, module container. But there's also this. This is probably what I need. Module builder. Okay, yes. Main. Does this function might this file still language server src main. How does this work? Global set register stuff engine with backend. Which has a client. That's probably not what I need though. Capabilities, semantic stuff, hovers, did stuff, hover. Okay, that's cool. Semantic tokens. Okay, I have no idea what any of this means, honestly. Well, I mean, I kind of do, but still. Definition provider. I need to find where we get those built-in modules. Module container. Okay, I saw something declare. I saw declare built-ins. I saw that you can't hide this from me. It was somewhere. Here, declare built-ins. Hyphis function. As you can see, I've got a face. I mean, maybe you saw this before. Helix plugin system. So you know about Helix. This is Helix. This is Helix. An editor. A model editor about like Vim. So I can search for stuff. Can select multiple occurrences. There are too many plants. Too many. This is just small part of plants. Plants are surrounding me. So yeah, this is Helix. Just get some text. This is Helix, and we're trying out a work in progress Helix feature. Yeah, I have plans. I have nowhere to put them. I mean, it's not quite my plans. That's my father's plans. we don't have much space to put them in. That's why the room I'm in is full of plants. And keeping them, I mean, I don't know. He does stuff with them every day. Declare built-ins. Okay, how does declare built-ins work? Static built-ins. Wow. Static built-ins. Create prelude. More food there, the more sun they need. Lurk. Yeah. Where is built-ins? Built-ins. This is some bad stuff here. Don't do this. Cowboy. Wow. Cows. Module builder new. Sell built-in modules. Input. What's input? Module builder new built-in. Okay, first of all, there's self. Compile. Huh. Let input. New built-in. New built-in. One match. What? There are at least 2 matches. GitHub's broken. 2 matches in this file already. Yeah, a lot of quite a few lines of code. Built-in modules. Parse built-in. How do I get in built-in modules for the thing? Compiler. Okay, where's still language server? SRC main. Resolver engine. Impulse sealed for engine. Abstract engine. Here it is. There are modules. That's good. Default self new. Okay, that's what I need. I need new for this. Engine ID. No, that's not what I want. I want other new. Impl engine. This probably. No, not this. Where's the new? What do you mean? Extract engine. Default for engine. Where's engine new? Register value. Show more. Need impl engine. Impl engine. Engine builder. Okay, so there's a new row. Somewhere. So new is defined probably somewhere close to new row. New base. There's no new. I bet there is no new. Source modules, module container default, new base, new row, register built-in modules. Primitives. So there is register built-in modules. Register value std env args. Sync. How do I register more modules? FFI modules. I want like. I thought there's like an environment variable that allows you to specify that. Module container. Drive default. Okay, I don't know. I don't know how to solve this error. There's like actually no way to solve it. Helix STM. Here it throws this error and it's just annoying. LSP just doesn't work. That just doesn't work. I can't even go to this thing. And that's all because of this one line. Makes sense. Still language server. How do I provide built-ins? Still 6 matches in code. What? That's wrong. That's like GitHub is actually like broken. GitHub search. CRC commands, engine steel. Built in. Built-in module new. Load static commands. Load. Load keymap API. Okay, load static commands, for example. Where is this function called? Here. Configure built-in sources. Where is this function called? Twice, actually. In generate sources and in configure engine implementation. Create engine. Load engine API. Configure engine. That's such a change. Okay, so there's engine. Thread local engine. There's literally an engine in here. I need helix steel. Plate function. Edit. Available commands, generate sources. Still scripting engine. Is exported get keymap for extension. Serialize engine. I actually don't know. Language server. That's not still a LSP server though. There are multiple language servers. There can be multiple language servers. What? Standard extension. LSP.
Okay, let's go.
Space command. Info. It doesn't even respond. If I comment it out. SP. Define, provide. Place selection. I actually don't know. Helix term. SRC. There are probably hundreds of mentions of language servers in here. Render LSP spinner. It's pretty slow. Spinner. Okay, I'm lost in here. I guess we'll have to somehow survive without that. The problem is it kills the LSP completely. I can't even do anything. If I comment it out, yes, it kinda works. Helix. But problem is I can't. Then like 1,000 more errors pop up. Commands. Mix. Commands scheme. Yeah, I can't just start commenting this out. Because this is required by the editor. Interset focus, editor switch. Let's go to HTML. Require helix editor. HTML. C, it's not a C, it's a CM. How do I require stuff? Where's the helix itself? Helix. I need this. Helix editors. Yeah. Isn't this what I just did? If I don't write this line, it's just. I mean, speed broken completely. Problem is, it doesn't work. Like, it's completely broken. If I open editor, like, because of this single thing, it's an error. It's like, it just crashes basically. Because of the built-in. I guess we'll have to survive without an LSP. Mix scheme, Git shell and stuff. Helix, CM. Here, Helix scheme. Shell implementation or percentage is a wildcard. Shell add breaks coming. What's editor get doc if exists? Current path. Shell context, CXS context, I guess. .args. What's .args? I guess .args is variadic. Okay, so what do we do? I don't have any idea. Maybe we could do like Switch plugin. CLI interface. Helix run shell command expanded. Yeah, the leech can be controlled with CLI, but I don't quite want to use it. I wanna see completions though. Okay, there's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Yes, I guess that. Also, first of all, anyway, I want it here. Okay, so what plugin would we want? Numbers for Helix is cogs. Helix CM. Nope. Don't they need STM? Handbrake's coming. This was an example of like 3 lines. Handbrake's coming. Oh, here it is. Options. There's from terminal config. File picker, cursor line, soft wrap. There's file picker. I mean, there's file picker with the thing. We take a look at this. Cogs. File tree scheme. Yes, it's still Helix portable terminal. PTY. Yes, still using that. Label buffers. File tree keybinds. IV. No op. No operation. Find file tree. It has started. file tree open to side. I actually like having a file tree. I actually want it. But that's probably Misk editor. Hi Twitch TD. You've got Twitch Turbo. Wow. I can see your badge. By the way, we need badges here. I completely forgot about badges. Absolutely forgot about them. Yeah, you got elements. Hasher SCM. We're having Helix here. Helix plugin system. Which, yeah, LSP doesn't quite work because we require built-in Helix built-in functions. But I mean, it works. Welcome back, Nigel. What plugin do we want? Which plugin do we want to write? Something simple. Also, I kind of want to get a file tree in it, but it's using like everything. I mean, it is. We have shell ls. I mean, commands succeeded. We have Helix is not a language. Helix is an editor. Yeah. You have keybinds like cocoon. Yes. Like everyone who gets into the stream asks, what's Helix? Yeah. Scheme, actually scheme dialect, which is steel. It's an editor written in Rust and configured in Scheme. Well, right now it's configured in Toml, but Scheme is demo mode basically. So if we open init. Oh, that's my new vim config. If we open init.stm, right now I don't have anything here except this line. There is config toml. So I have this config. I can literally port it to Scheme like that. Helix theme, Gravbox, whatever else. Editor line numbers and stuff. I'm not gonna do that though, because why would I want to spend time on this? So yeah, XPLR. That's what they're using as a file manager. Vim script is so complicated. It is. So yeah, what do we write? Maybe we could do something like this, but I mean that's too complex still, probably. How do we keybind? There's not much documentation. I mean, what am I saying? There's no documentation. Git status speaker. What's this? There are calls. Vim Emacs code. This is scheme. This is my edit. Wait, this is editor CM. No, this is my Helix config. Open it like that. Helix SCM. Here. This is my Helix config written in Scheme. Well, something that came from GitHub, basically. If we do shell, you can see the docs here, which is this. That's how we're gonna be writing a plugin, hopefully. Terminal window at the moment, probably when terminal sized, yeah. So uh, that's a good question. I just wanted to try this thing out, and so I installed it. And that's it. What my plugin will do, I don't know. I mean, suggest something, and I might try to implement it. Add git add dot. Maybe I should do like gc. That's gonna git add git commit with a message. That's too involved though. I mean, that's pretty simple, but I like doing it from terminal instead. I at least get output from this. Randomly pick Steam. Move window left. What? Easy motion, Vim easy motion. Selection for action within Vim's normal mode when you can lower your race, except your action controlling what text you're selecting. So selected. W in V moves cursor to next word. W in helix would select the next word. Yeah, that's true. That's why I kinda like helix. Motion on speeds. That's something familiar. What is this? No. not me at least. I mean, easy motion project. Yeah, that's a lot of work to implement. Leader SS. Leader. What's leader S? Search. Leader SS target key F key. Huh? Yeah, it was first implemented by Cocoon. We're probably not gonna pull it off if we want to implement this for Helix, especially because it has a different way of doing stuff. Home documents, Helix fork, Helix terms, RC commands, engine controller, CM. You're kidding me. How is this on GitHub? Provide stuff. Git status picker. Scheme indent. There was something interesting in cogs, namely, yeah, what's this file tree? They wanted to probably file picker, bunch of themes, etc. A file picker? There is no file picker in Helix. This is not a file picker. I mean, this is telescope, basically. But there's, I hate the fact that they, hold on, what? Okay, I don't hate this anymore. I love Helix. Really. Oh my god, so much time. I was going to say that I hate the fact that space slash opened like a thing at the bottom, global search, instead of using this telescope like a UI. Oh my god. Yeah, I did. You want to see it? Skill. Nix shell. Nix develop actually. No, I'm not quite sure how to run it. I don't remember. I think I need Nix shell and then just cable run. Or Cabal. Or what was it called? What was it called? What was it how was it pronounced? How do you pronounce this? Haskell package manager. Just runs executable. I mean, I still need Nix shell. Well, actually, okay, let's see. I probably still need Nix shell. Test, new style, builds, cable cabal. I don't get it. VC, oh wow. Is this? Okay, I do need Nix develop because Raylib is not gonna run. Make manage stack. Am I really using stack? I think I'm not using stack. Yeah, I'm not using stack here. Cabal to Nix. Oh wait, this is using Cabal to Nix or cable to Nix. Nix run. Can I just Nix run here? No. I can't. Yeah, by the way, Haskell Pong game I was making, during this time I've used Helix as an editor. $5 GB, yeah, that's a lot. We'll wait for it to build. Okay, so what do we add? I was actually going to add this because I hated the fact that I couldn't, that it wasn't using like this cool UI. Good but cheap GPU? No idea. Yeah, it's 5 GB to have Haskell. That's Haskell problem, that's not my problem. My Pong implementation is pretty small. That's why I'm against Haskell. This is your fork. What's your fork? What's your fork? Is that your fork? Probably no. Actually, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Nigel. Helix start global search without typing an initial string? You mean like it was... okay, hold on, me. Oh wow, this is slow. Let me open another pane. So you mean if I run this Helix, and then do require, I mean without initial string. Here I'm just typing global stuff here. What's passing? What's passing? I don't know what passing is. I guess it's to specify path, like init stm at, I don't know. Yeah, so I wanted to try file manager. It is a bug. That's interesting. Oh, it's this thing late. Commit. Ow. Can't even select this thing. Like so much. Oh my god. Wait, can I? Maybe I can open it from my terminal. The whole system is dead. It's only single thread, I don't even know. Okay, how can I click on this link? Maybe I can. Come on. TSTD. Maybe. Can you even see the stream? Because it's like dead. Brutally is another. Disk space available. Oh, I don't have much disk space available. Probably need to clear my next thingy. You see it. Compact line height. Okay, what's happening? Okay, so this is your commit. Global search, start empty. From picker in workspace folder. So this is your commit to your helix fork. It's an ID, and you have this function. Where does the path come from? Is this? Okay, so if it's your fork, if it's your thing, I should be able to global search. Yeah, there's only global search. Huh. I wonder. They work with 70. G to G, oh, good. Oh my god. I am so bad at this. Gotta go, good luck with learning helix. Bye, TwistD. It's not your fork, but it's still, it also has path. I mean, global search has it now. It's, I mean, yeah, path is annoying, but it's so awesome. We can just use this, and it highlights stuff. That's one of my favorite things. I mean, yeah, about this fork, excluding the well, this fork about helix master branch, I guess, excluding the well, it's not master branch. It's actually this guy's branch, including excluding the thing. This is not mainline. I'm just pressing space slash. It's literally normal global search. Global search. It's normal global search. Space slash. It's not in mainline. It's this guy's fork. Matt's fork. Oh, by the way, Pong got built. Ball run. Okay, you can see Pong here with the velocities and accelerations. How do I switch keyboard and mouse? Mouse. Forks. No, I don't think it is the case. Well, actually, maybe. Who knows? Okay, let's switch back to keyboard controls. Yeah, I'm gonna lose all the balls. Oh my god! Oh my god! What the for? I wanna beat simple at least. Dinner. Okay, have a nice dinner. Oh no! Come on! Seven balls. I'm so bad at this. How am I so bad at this? It's not accelerating fast enough. No, I don't know if I can beat simple. RIP. Yeah, that's my Pong clone in Haskell. Come on, please, just. Oh my god, no. I don't know how to fix it. I mean, fix it. I don't know how to beat this thing. It's too fast now. I can't even. I can't accelerate fast enough to just throw this wall away. Yeah, 2 to 1. 2 to 13. Anyway, I wanted to try file 3. So file 3 here. Yeah, that's all I need. And this is in helix STM. Open. I wanna leave this shell. I don't need git add though. Function to assist with the above. Path. Current path. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna do this. No. Let me cp. Actually exit this. Reopen it. cp def third party helix config hooks dasher key file tree checks here git add. Oh, okay. Helix SCM. Yeah, git add is something provide. No. File tree. File. Open file from picker. Huh. How do I open a file tree now? Create file tree. Wow. I mean, what is this? What is this? How do you use this thing? Move. How do you use this? There's a file tree, and I didn't install anything, yeah, anything to do this stuff. Pane, window, CGB. There's no window, there's no pane. Helix split. Split. Action. Window mode. Control W. Okay, now. What is this? What is this? How do you use this thing? Why? Come on. That's not what I was. That's not what I should have done. Create file tree. Okay, let's create it. Now let's switch to it. Okay, I actually don't know how to use this. File tree. Don't care about git status picker. Well, actually, I don't know what this is. Maybe I should try. Oh, there are shortcuts. Wait. Okay, what's git status speaker? If only I knew how to how to open it properly. Labeled buffers. File 3 keybinds. Fold all directories. Let's go create file 3. No, fold all, unfold all one, but unfold all one level. Okay, so this is actually a thing. When currently labeled buffer file 3. How do I properly navigate it though? Update file 3, create file, full directory, open file from picker. Serialize the thing. Define 3. Should be like add doc. Open file from picker. Okay, let's close this. Open file from picker. Oh, that's a very bad file 3, I guess. Just no keybinds, no stuff. Well, there are keybinds actually. File 3 keybinds. Tab full directory, and full directory. Okay, create file 3. Three sector create file 3. Let's create file 3. Let's see the keybinds. E unfold, capital E tab fold. Okay, so keybinds actually don't work. Define file 3. File 3 open to side. Huh. File 3 set size, define file 3. Fold and fold directory. Flatten. How do I properly open it? Maybe I should do something like this. File picker, space F. Changed file picker. Oh, it changes. How do I open file 3 properly? Provide full directory and fold on. Open file from picker. File 3. Create file 3. Fold on create file. Okay, this guy has file 3. Define load buffer, insert lambda and stuff, term. So there's an actual file tree, I just don't know how to use it. there are keybinds defined. Maybe I need to write a lot of code. Helix prompt. Ooh, that's cool. Push component prompt. Helix picker. Helix picker. I think options might still come through as void. Am I still alive? Yeah, seems like I'm. Oh, by the way. What is this window? Current path, leave. Focused. Currently focused. Focus. Engine. Insert lambda. Maybe I should actually take a look at the init SCM instead. Because it has a lot of stuff. Keybinds. Yeah, keybinds, find 3. Require helix stuff, provides. Auto helix edit, chicks editor SCM, provide action editor mode, editor switch. Oh, I guess that's just this in prefix. Okay, so let's just open init SCM and put in. Let's actually take the whole file and put it in here. Don't care. It's probably. Oh, it crashed. Oh no. Helix SCM. I need SCM actually. It's unrecoverably crashed. Core built and still random. But still core. Let me see. So there is recent F. Recent F. Okay. Init. Recent F. Key bindings. Scheme key bindings. Let me restart helix. Okay, so welcome message. Yeah, there's no show welcome message. Oh, welcome message. Recent F. Okay, there's no recent F. Come on. You can remove this probably, and all that. Hold on, actually. CRC dummy. uncomment. I have no idea what to uncomment. But yeah, I guess I can leave that. Space search space slash search in directory. He knows it's global. Too global. Hash normal. Hash e no op. Okay, makes sense. Turns schema indent. Sort lambda. CM keybinds. Hash insert. Standard keybinds, deep copy, global keybinds, file tree base. Merge keybinds. Set. Okay, maybe this should work now. No. Insert lambda. Insert lambda. Hash SCM standard key bindings file 3 base. Hash scheme. Okay, I'm not doing standard key bindings, yeah, SCM key bindings. Okay, first of all, change the theme. Somehow, for some reason. File 3 STM. No. Create file 3. E. Okay, this thing works. Nice. There is a tree. I don't quite know how to use it though. This buffer is kind of broken. I'm not gonna do that. But I think I get it. I get how it works. Possible themes. Oh, it does random theme, of course. Helix STM. Okay. File 3. Speaker, welcome back, Nigel. Okay, we've tried the file 3. It kind of works, but it's bad. It's raw. And I'm not gonna write a file 3 for Helix, no. Not a chance. Yeah, shell is pretty complex. Show again. Okay, fine. Hold on. Where is the random theme? Okay, I remove that. No. Okay, random theme for some reason still works. Even though I commented it out. Wait. It's here. Let me just remove that. Okay, now. Here we can do create file 3. Here is our file 3. We can manually switch to it. Press Shift E to open it. To open the directory. I don't quite know how to select a file. Whole directory tab to fold stuff. Oh, open from file picker. Okay, we can open it with O. It's not in the right in the right pane, but still. NF create file. Okay, N creates a thing here. We can create a file with a name test. We can create a directory with name test. With an ID test2, for example. Directory created here for some reason. F is fold all. There's no way to to remove stuff. Test2. Okay. See, there's the file tree, but I'm not gonna use it. Yes, so true. Really, actually true. Thing is, it's not actually in Helix. It's implemented in Scheme. The guy who made the plugin system, who also made Steel, also has this his config, and his config has a terminal and a file tree written in Scheme. Well, terminal is not fully Scheme. There's also XPLR integration somehow. So I should probably fix my camera again. Okay. Amazing. You can try it. I'm amazed by the fact that you don't know about it, even though you suggested doing stuff. So what do we write? What plugin do we need? It's not that hard. You just recursively clone this repository, and then follow the Steel guide. So you can. But you suggested it to me. Nice. What do you mean bare bones? Steel is a full Lisp dialect. It's still pretty raw. No. You will need a clone of this fork on this branch. Recursively, you need to clone it recursively because Steel is a submodule. Then you just run this. And... Oh, come on. So yeah, you run this command to install Helix and Steel like you cargo install stuff. And then, yeah, then you can go here, run cargo extract code gen. This is gonna generate new Vim plugin. Oh wow. So yeah, this thing is gonna generate some Helix bindings. Then, what did I also do? Yeah, then you'll need to clone this into your config and go into this directory to install terminal. I didn't do that, by the way. Do Steel dilib and it's gonna work. So this is, you can skip the step of substituting your config with this. You can just put some stuff in it. Only thing you need for a file tree, you need cogs in your config, and you just copy stuff from helix SCM and init SCM into your helix SCM and init SCM. Current path, let focus, editor focus, yes, that, I don't think I need that. Okay, so what do we implement? You only want terminal? Yeah, if you only want terminal, I guess you'll need to compile this thing. So you clone this somewhere, the helix config. You go to create steel pty. I think you do steel dilip. Then you go to then you copy cogs, then you copy stuff from helix and init as well. You might need to copy term, I don't know. I don't want terminal, I want glitch. Well, actually I might want terminal. It's quite a bit of work. Yeah, terminal windows do not resize properly right now. So yeah, what do we do? What do we actually do? So posture check. What do we actually do with this plugin system? I should probably keep this open because this has a lot of info. What do we actually want from Helix? Helix is feature complete. Check pull request status. I need to find a pull request first. Steel event system. What's MWP steel integration? Oh, all clients PR status. I mean, which one? This one is merged after a lot of talk in. Yeah, we need this one. No messages, nothing. This is dropped because Alkaline has other ideas on this. Closing on close. Why is this not merged yet? It's a tiny change. 4 days ago, maybe that's why. Oh hey, it's Maxi. Oh, it is! It is Maxi. Yeah, that's funny. Okay, so what do we do with Helix? Nigel, do you have a suggestion? Also, I wanted to check out this branch. By check out, I don't mean actually checking out. I don't mean actually checking it out. I mean reading what it is. Its last commit was last year. Checkpoint before event systems. That's what it is. Okay. So do you have any idea of what to do? No. I mean, we could try that. What does this look? Can't see my hands. We could try this. I don't know Helix. I mean, I know how to use Helix. I don't know how to use its API. I don't know Scheme. I don't know Scheme, so I'm not sure if it's actually. I mean, sure. Why? How do you delete? Trash, yes. What? How does it trash stuff, huh? See, you'll need to generate the thing, by the way. So how do I add a file? Create a file. Game of life stm. Yeah, we can refer to this. Sure. File 3. Okay, game of life stm. Game of life. Good question. I'm not gonna check it. Probably it doesn't. Well, who knows? Actually, maybe it does. It has some update functionality. I don't even know how to properly open it, to be honest. I mean, I guess this command is right. This needs to be globally unique. This needs to be globally unique. It's just a random string, I guess. like a label. Oh, file tree and git thing uses labeled buffer. I don't quite know what labeled buffer is. A prefix in helix. You'll start doing from what I did for 4 hours on the stream now. It will take you 4 minutes. I mean, you know my mistakes at least, right? And also you probably have a better PC to build helix. No way it took 4 hours. No way. Including there ended. Okay. Document ID and stuff. You don't have 8 gigs of RAM. I mean... Whoa, whoa, what an animation. I mean... Who put this into my laptop? Who did this? Game of life. Let's actually get to it. It's gonna be pretty complex, I think. So first of all, we need to require prefix in. Let's prefix in game of life dot helix, not helix, just game of life stm. Wait, I'm looking in the wrong thing. Yeah, I might need that. I need helix stm. Here we have provides. Yeah, we just provide stuff. What does provide do? I guess like it's like export. And also provides a command. Actually, I don't really need this. Only I guess I can do only in game of life. I don't know why I need asterisks here. What are asterisks? Where's only in? Oh, I don't need asterisks here. Okay, that's not a thing. Define game of life. I need steel. I need to look for the syntax. Look at the syntax for defining function. Define. Define macro. Where is this thing? What's contracts? Module syntax. Here syntax choices. Fine, full x, full lambda. Define game of life as. Let's look up helix config test. No, that's not what I need. Probably not what I need. We have this here somewhere. There are components. Should I use? Should just use my class system instead? into home slash dot cargo slash bin. It's into cargo, and it's also gonna install steel and steel steel language server. Yeah, components, push component, beaker. Yeah, as I said, someone didn't listen to me. Prompt, push component, prompt. Okay, so there are components. Test component, push component, new component, still dynamic component, lambda area frame, something void hash. What? Okay, so what is this? You have stream latency. I mean, I don't know what to do with it. Also, you're compiling Rust right now. Makes sense to me. So this is push component, new component. Let's define game of life as a component, actually. Do you really want it in a buffer, by the way? I don't think we need it in a buffer. Oh, where does this component macro... Where do those component macro come from? Yes, somewhere from helix. Helix misc, maybe? Helix... Oh. Misc. If it's in the telescope window, that's fine. That's fine too. It's gonna be pretty big, I think. I mean, I think we can do this in a component, because components are immutable. PC so slow in keyboard inputs have breaks conditions. Oh wow. Yeah, that's something. I compiled it live. Look, and still survived. Okay, yeah. LSP is gonna break. I mean, it did. Now let's see what components are. What are components? Game of life. Cannot reference an identifier before its definition. Provide game of life. Game of life CM. Provide game of life. Cargo. I don't quite. I'm not sure, but I think it's dash J. You can do cargo dash help, and it has like cores and threads. I'm not sure if it's gonna work, but you can try that. Okay, game of life. No, game of life. Nothing happened. Run the plugin command. Okay, I can add dock. How do I dock? Inside of helix. Ads are coming. Set part is there is no dynamic reloading. Game of life. Yeah, there's no reloading. There's no code reloading, which is annoying. So there's docs. There are docs. Why I don't see any components? Component. Push component. Plus component. Okay, maybe there are errors. Cooks. Merge sort. Term. Yeah. Require helix stuff, so editor. Yes, I can probably restart the stuff. Okay, nothing happened. New components. How do components work? Component. Okay, so commands editor. So there's MISC. Provides component stuff. Test component. New component. Render function component. Runs out quoting. Run an engine. Wow. Test component, new component. Run prompt. Please enter your name. Wait, there's CX. Component CX. New component or new prompt. In that case, okay, there is something. Expected one arguments. Move life inside helix. Function expected one argument, found 0. That's weird. The end's done. Prompt. Prompt. Helix prompt CX. Wait, scheme of life CX. Maybe this. No, I did this. Helix prompt. Okay, let's try prompt instead of new component. So there's prompt string and sunk. I'm not quite sure what sunk is, but I guess it's callback. Which is a lambda. Not quite sure how indents work here. How much is this? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And X. Create file 3cx. String append. What's string append? Okay, let's see. Your create file 3 is not a thing. There's hash. What's a hash function? Turn first helix prompt. Oh, helix prompt. Oh, that's just pushing a prompt. Here's the result. Result is a string. Also, there's cx for whatever reason. Hash. Too many parentheses. What's the error? Unexpected end of file. Oh, here. Game. Game of life. Here. Test. Test. Okay. There is prompt. It happened. So this thing runs. At least. There's a picker. But done building. 5 minutes. Yay. That's much better than me. Okay, let's try picker then. Picker takes 2 arguments. How do you get the output of it? I need like select and can I? Nigel, how do I select around parentheses? I know you know. Argument. Here pick list. Alt O until it looks right. Alt O. If I Alt O doesn't do anything. Alt O. I'm pressing Alt O right now. It doesn't do anything. Maybe I need to go to visual. No, still nothing. No, it doesn't Alt O. That's sad. This is expected 1 argument, which means this is an array. I guess an array is defined like so. Game of life. Okay, we have this. Final yeah, we have this thing. A picker. I mean, I could try rendering a thing here, but no. I wanna make it prettier. Shell extended stuff, current focus. So there's the way to make a component. Let's copy all of that. Make dynamic component. Oh, hash is a hash map. How do I use this thing? Still dynamic component. What is the component? Like, what is the component? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So now let's try doing make dynamic pane. Game of life. One arguments found 3. Yeah. Game of life. I don't know. Maybe I need to make it a stream. I'd say names. New component. What does new component take? I did cargo stable. Hold on, let me. Game of life. Wow. So yeah, to compile steel, I did, first of all, I cd'd into the directory, I did git check out master, then I did git pull origin master, I think. Then I did, then I went back to helix and did cargo plus stable xtask steel. So you need, instead of running steel as normal, you do cargo plus stable xtask steel. And it compiled. Oh, and I had to also stop install it before. Okay, so component cursor expected share arguments go to 2. Okay, can I skip component cursor? Where's cursor? Cursor. Component cursor function component. Life. Render expected 4 arguments go to 3. Why is component render after all of that? I don't know how all of this works. Component render handle event. It's, oh, that's how. It crashed. Cursor expected share arguments got to. Render expected 4 arguments got 3. Oops. Why did it work? So have here. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Problem is I don't know how to. I mean, it's probably just something like add global keybind. And global keybind is where? Cogs key maps. Cogs key maps. I'll probably close all of that. And global key binding. Copy the global ones. Oh, I can. I don't know how to, that's a problem. I don't remember. Keys. Oh. Why Control X? Like that. Well, actually, yeah. C-X. No command named. No command named Game of Life. What do I do? No typeable command named Game of Life. What do I do? It doesn't understand my commands. Underscore. It's not underscore. It's not underscore. I explicitly named it Game of Life with dashes. Because it's with dashes. And I even type the command with dashes. How do we do components? So what is this? Define component render function object. If is still dynamic component object, still dynamic component render. Else, I guess, component render. Still components. Well, config still. Okay, I guess not here. Should still keep this around them. Docs architecture markdown. What are components? Helix terms source UI. Docs. Okay. Helix term source UI. Yeah, we used picker. Can I skip the make dynamic part? Maybe I can. I think I can. Hello world. What is that? It's just literally a label. Spinner prompt pop-up. Okay, there's pop-up. Can probably do pop-up. Pop up. Okay, so prompt is here, pop-up is not. The component pop-up. Maybe like that. Okay, no. There's text, there was text, yeah, component text is the thing though. What happens if it game of lives your code? Text, okay, so there's text. Struct text, component for text. Oops. Okay. Required size. There's text, we implement component for text. Please put me here. Component text. Search is kind of broken. Component declaration. Local scheme. Text, UI inline, component, yes. Time queries, component for info. How can I do info? Render. So there's text, which has new. Info, which doesn't have new. Interesting. Let's still try though. Info. Name. Okay, there's no info. Maybe there is, and I just don't know how to import it. We will try to add the Pharaoh curse redeem text effect. I might actually do something similar. Picker, so there's picker. Which has new. Picker. ID picker. Oh wait, there's ID. ID, what is this ID used for? What is this ID used for? Hey. GitHub is just dead. It just doesn't work. Some ID. Share commit for reference on picker. I mean, I need a reference on how components are added. Completion. Editor view. Highlights. Where components are registered? Okay, I guess I should just go to this repository and look at things. Loader vent. Maybe it's in core, I don't even know. Okay. I have way too many tabs. I mean, that's right, that's Rust. That's not Scheme. Picker new colons. One empty list here. That kind of makes sense, but that also broke my understanding again. Where's the scripting part? Ahead. The files changed. Oh, Steel Markdown. Mix stuff. Steel Core. Helix Core SRC extension CRS. Compositor. Extreme commands engine. Scripting engine. No engine, scripting engine. Extreme commands engine. Okay, let's see. Helix term. SRC commands. Heh, there's no engine. Oh, come on. There's no camera, you remember that, right? Let me just see the thing. Files changed. Yes, SRC commands engine RS. There's no engine RS. You see a camera, but there's no camera for push-ups. Because I'm not showing this room, first of all. Busted mister. Oh, come on. Okay, fine. How do I get out of here? What? I can't turn my laptop. I just can't turn it to show it. Cheater. One day you'll get a camera. Not today. Guess where do I get this thing? There's no SRC commands engine. Helix SCM. Probably need it. Engine. No, not that. There's no engine. Come on. I mean, that's a commit. Oh, there is an engine. Okay. Plugins. Struct no engine, scripting engine. Initialize. Plugins. Hold on. It is importing as a built-in helix core typeable. That's commands. Provide stuff. That's as helix still. Yeah, that's still as stuff. Static as helix static. Huh. Okay, that's interesting. Queries. There are scheme files. There are more scheme files. What? Scheme. Okay, for example, for scheme. Huh. That's weird. Don't understand. There's a list plugin system if also Helix will start replacing Emacs. It is a lot faster. Oh, true. So true. Available commands, generate sources, manual dispatch. What's that? Where do you register stuff? I guess register built-in stuff. But where? Built-in. Built-ins. It did not match any code. What do you mean? You did not look properly. This is a thing. Solarized light. More seams. Let's go to 5th page. More seams. Oh, come on. I don't know where it is. So there's an engine. Components. Okay. There are components. Colors. Text. There's text somewhere here. Steel core has a necessary unsafe block warning. I mean, it has a lot of warnings that should be fixed. Yeah, they just changed it at some point. Okay, where? Why? Come on. Pop dynamic component by name. Component module, built-in module, helix slash components. Huh. Where does it come from? Mist, helix commands, editor. helix slash component. Core editor, core static. I don't get where it comes from. I mean, I guess prelude. Register key events. Register function, register value, register function. Prompt. Okay, there's no components. Components don't work. Prompt. Okay, there's register function prompt. Okay, there are components. State. Text. There should be. Oh wow. Hundreds. Component text register function. Here. Component render. Handle event. There's picker. There's prompt. There are more dynamic stuff. New component. Okay, so there's a new component. Let's try that. Still dynamic component, new dynamic. There's actual import. This component still dynamic component. Okay. Hold on, am I in components right now? What? A new dynamic. Component new component, new dynamic. Huh. Okay. New din name state render h. Push component. Components. I don't know how to indent Lisp. Name. Game of life. Okay, let me try. Okay, no, not like that. Let me try doing this, and then also this. Oops. Something. Yeah. Actually, there's gonna be hash. I can indent that. I can put in this. I don't like the amount of parentheses at the end. Game of life. Yes, it has a state in the render. State and render function. Component. What's the state steel val? We take a look at actually it's config g dev third party helix config helix init here. So there's a component thingy commented out. Yes, here somewhere. Dynamic. It has what? State. State. How do you do nothing? I can do an empty array. That's a state. Render. Okay, so GitHub search is actually dead. Broken completely. Game. Why is the light so bad? Ooh. Okay, it's going dark. No, seems fine. Maybe you don't have syntax highlighting at all. I also had that. Yeah, I probably forgot to mention, in order for everything to work, you need to copy, so if we go to helix, okay, I'll do this for you. You need to copy runtime into .config helix runtime. Then it's gonna go back. Okay. Async stuff, custom async reader, async reader, that's not what I need. So there's states, there's the render function. How do I provide a render function? Okay, so there's this thing, steel dynamic component render. Steel dynamic component dash. Okay, so here I guess state render, get state, get render of text, for example. Okay, let's see the UI. So there's a pop-up. Is there a pop-up anywhere? No, there's no pop-up. There's actually no pop-up. That's sad. Okay, we're gonna do it manually. Surface clean with. Okay, so this is actually pretty limited. Yes, this is actually pretty limited. Component API is not there. I guess we'll have to do buffers instead. Let's look at the file manager, at the file tree. We restarted, yay. I knew that! I knew exactly when we restarted. I mean, the song looped. That's the third loop for today. That's like a lot, too much. By the way, Covino should be live in like right now. Covino, why are you not live yet? Pop-up and picker. Pop-up is a pop-up. Picker is a pop-up. That's also a picker. So I guess this is a picker. Pop-up is picker is a pop-up, but not all pop-ups are pickers. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's right. There are a lot of pickers. No. Naming. So pop-up is just a rectangle with some stuff, I guess. Anyway, I was going to look at how they do documents. Is there any other pop-up on Helix besides Picker? Yeah, I don't think there is any other pop-up on Helix that's not Picker. I can't really pick one. File tree. How this works. Static move window far left, select all, delete selection. That's just set bang. Asterisk file tree, asterisk. Where's file tree? What's file tree? Covino life. Why with K? Why did you do K? Yeah, I see Covino life. High class viewers only. He's not gonna be happy to see me there. Right? File tree. Where's the file tree? Key for cool. For KD, cool. Define file tree an empty array. Why? Is there mutability? If there is, then it makes sense. C for CD. Okay, stop making KD sad. Stop making KD developers sad. Stop annoying KD itself. Conky is not gonna like that. Come on. CD is a thing. Actually, CDE. Wow. Conky. Okay, so how do I create a document? Temporarily switch focus. Can we see temporarily switch focus? Labeled buffers. Okay, labeled buffers is a good library, actually. File tree. Don't plan. Okay, window far left, far right. Conditional. Else void. Yes, there's void. Select all, delete selection. Temporary switch focus, open labeled buffer file dash 3. So this is caps, this is a string, right? Can you please see it? Define. Yes, this is a string. Okay, so there's an ID. Now we have this function. Where was this function? Create file tree here. Let me just copy all of that. Literally. ID. There's no doc ID. Make new labeled buffer. Whatever this is. What? Okay, so there's labeled buffer cog. I'll need that. By the way, there's git status picker also, which is pretty simple. Create the speaker, define doc ID, unless created side center. Can I do center left? Actually, I can just cp cooks okay, so I can require that now. Don't really need any helix stuff now, actually. What's a cog actually? It's like a gear, right? Why is it called cogs? I guess I should also move this to cogs. Okay, game of life. Define ID. Okay, so what do we have here? This should be 105 lines. How? Open label buffer label. Side down. Okay, this makes sense. It's not temporarily switch focus, but actually switch focus. Open labeled buffer ID, let's do that. Edric's coming. Okay, so temporary switch focus. Hopefully no, honestly. Position, move to, it doesn't matter. Select all. Delete selection, okay. Factory, and then it also wants to update somehow. I don't quite get it. So 3 is a list. But then we have... Oh, it's just GitHub here. So 3 is a list. And then we set it to a tree. But where do we update it? Since there was update. Update tree. Installation. Object. Select all, delete selection, and then set for... Okay, so it does update it. Oh, helix static insert string. Okay, so there are 3 lines. There are... Okay, let me actually... Let me snooze an ad. So... action like that. Don't need any of that. Okay, this is well, why is this indented so weirdly? Our indentation styles don't match. I don't know why is it indented by 2 spaces. So define game of life, then we have temporary switch focus, which takes a lambda. Why is it wrapped in parentheses though? Oh wait, lambda is a function that returns a function. Well, kind of. Actually, it's macro, I think. Select all, insert string, test. Okay, let's see, hx. Where only in... Oh, yeah. Helix SCM. Where only in cogs game of life. Helix game of key maps SCM. Oh, come on. What? Why? Why do I have 7 years? Okay, key maps scheme. Let's go. Well, actually, I could just TP key maps. What? For the coloration, yeah, I need helix static. Game of life. Okay, so it opened a new buffer with the name test. With a text test. I think we'll be ending here. Ideally, I would make this make labeled buffer somehow not open a new window and instead use my window, current window. Last focus. I wish I could change this. Label current. Okay, I see how it works. We're gonna have to rewrite this library. But yeah, we're gonna raid now. Raiding, heading out. I'll do this like on the next stream, I guess. Devon Battlegrounds, Resistance 1. Fork time. Why is it fork time? It's not fork time. Okay, we can raid Karina. He's a good streamer. He'll probably be happy
It's very
to see
good
me.
at like
This
breaking
was
down
sarcasm.
the documents and going through everything for you.
Unless you obviously
So
have any
that's what I would
suggestions.
use it for.
Why
Not
do I
for
have
code
this?
specifically? If you're
Good
looking
gift
for
to this
a
hub.
direct answer, like oh yeah, just
Well,
write
I'm still
if
2
distance
bits
is greater than max
leader too.
distance, then yeah. Infinite Coder.
Too
Hello,
many viewers.
hello. We have some words to be had. Give me the code for Windows 11, please, ChatGPT, please.
Toggle beats
Yeah,
too many
I
has
know.
too many viewers.
Infinite
I mean, I can.
Coder. I was so folks. Infinite Coder just got a camera. Well, just came back from his trip. How did your trip go, by the way? How did the competition go? Inform me on that. And oh no, the trip went badly. Oh no.
No ads are playing. Oh come on.
Yikes.
I couldn't use
Sorry
it
to
in
hear
time.
that. But Infinite Coder just got a new cam. And it's going great.
Okay, hold on, let me just do that.
Infinite Coder also has a push-up redeem.
Okay.
Except
Goodbye everyone.
during the push-up redeem,
Hold on, let me
instead
just...
of doing push-ups on camera, Infinite Coder just goes, all right, let me do some push-ups.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew. Whew, those were some tough push-ups, folks. Those were tough. Infinite Coder, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. We were just trash talking Infinite Coder actually. Because listen, I didn't get a new camera. Oh, you didn't get a new camera. Giga Chad. I've used my laptop's built in. Oh, I mean, it was really good. I mean, the camera, like, it looked good. The quality wasn't bad. I can't really turn it. Are you able to, like, tilt your camera? That's what I do. I tilt this one to the floor, and then I do it. It was before sun went down? Ah. Anyways, Infinite Coder. You gotta do the push-ups on stream. You gotta show the push-ups. That's what you gotta do. That's how you add the value to the push-up redeem. You gotta show the struggle. How can I tilt my laptop's camera? Rip it out from the monitor? Oh wait, but it's a laptop, so like, don't laptops go like this? So you just tilt it a little bit, right? Or you like pick up the laptop, put it on the floor, do the push-ups, pick it back up, put it down. All you'll see is where I sit. But you could, what about picking up the laptop? Unless you have your laptop like hooked into a bunch of monitors and stuff. I think there's a way you could do it. But hey, I think it's great that you got the camera now. That's such a big thing, is getting the camera in there. And you got it on the proper side. It's hooked into the mic, mouse, and power lines. Ah, gotcha. I think you could figure something out. Something. But folks, I have a such a big thing is gonna get is be getting light, yeah. I honestly applaud the Giga Chad strategy. Indeed. Wait, what's the Giga Chad strat? I think I can get a new camera. Ooh. That could work. I have the just like a Logitech one. Maybe by using my phone. That's been a pain. So I've streamed from the phone before and like connected it through OBS. It was kind of a pain and the quality was really bad. I wouldn't recommend it, but it's doable. It's doable. Droid cam. Yeah, something like that. My laptop has a folding camera under the F6 5.5 button. iPhone jump scare. Yeah, I need money to get a camera. I feel that. I feel that. Yeah. Anyways, I have something to admit. I used a phone as a webcam. Great effect in the past. Yeah. Wait, button between F6 and F7. Oh, that's what you meant. I was like, what is the F6.5 button? What? Anyways, I have something to admit. This morning, Nurkmind's Satisfactory server went live. And so I played it for about an hour or so, a little over. Instead of working, I played Satisfactory just a little bit. Just a little bit. But what we're going to be doing today, after our game dev stream, we're going to be, for the gaming stream, we're going to be crushing it on Satisfactory. Showing up, making power. It's going to be great. We got an amazing base that Sammy's been setting up. I was just a little resource maker, basically, the whole time. Just making resources and stuff, but it's going to be beautiful. It's going to be beautiful. But until then, goals for today. We need to fix the Demon Companion. That's not the right button. We need to fix the Demon Companion. What I mean by fix it is when it moves. So it's moving all good here. But watch it closely. See how it glitches out right there? When it's trying to move to the... See that? It like glitches really quick and then runs further. That glitch is happening because it's trying to stop, but for some reason it doesn't. This is where it should be stopping, like here, but it goes and then it like freaks out. So something's overriding the stopping from it moving, because this is supposed to be like a mid-range kind of character. So it runs up, it should run up to like here and then do the stuff instead of running up on top of it. And then once we figure that out, then all we got left is setting up the special ability, which is to pull in all the enemies right in front of it and then do the thing, do the damage. And then our companions, multiple plural, will be done. Not bad. Not bad. That's the goal for today. We want to finish this